Done. Hey, this much time you should not take in life. Hey, how many marks do you think this question they'll ask in exam? Huh? 2 marks question this is. 100 marks paper you have. 3 hours you have. For 1 mark you have only 1.8 minutes. 66 lakhs.
96,000.
So what are you telling? 9,21,000. ಓಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಪಾರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸಿ ಓಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಪಾರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಲೈವ್ ಆನ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೊ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಲೈಫ್ Yeah. Tax on total income. Up to 10 lakhs, how much is it? 1,12,500. More than 10 lakhs, what is my income? 1 crore 92 lakhs. 55,000. Correct. Into all these things you know properly. How much? 57 lakh 76,500. Total is how much? 58 lakhs 89,000. Add, since my income is more than 2 crore, surcharge is how much? 25%. How much? 1472 250. Total is 7361 250. Okay, now I should calculate what, sir? Tax on 2 crore. So for 10 lakhs it is 1,12,500 and more than 10 lakhs it is 1.9 crores into 30%, which comes to 57 lakhs. So total is 58,12,500. Add surcharge 15%. How much is the surcharge amount? 8,71,875. Yes, to total 6684. How many of you got till here? Both the answers you got till here. This is also correct and this is also correct, you are telling. And you say that I should trust you. Now tell me then, what is the increase in income? Sorry, increase in tax first we should take. Increase in tax is how much? 73 61 250 minus 66 84 375. Yes, to 6768 75. Everyone got same answer. Let's increase in 2,55,000. Marginal relief is how much? 4,21,875. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ನೀವೇನಂದ್ರಿ ಆನ್ಸರು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದೇನೋ ನೀವು 2 lakh ಏನೋ ಅಂದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 4 lakh ಅಂದ್ರಿ. ಲೆಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಜಿನಲ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ 421,875. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? 69, 39, 375. Add health and education cess of 4%. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿ, ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ 2 lakh. ಓಕೆ, now at least you have understood. Fourth question we are doing. Online student Jay Surya, Rahul, Alok, Aarti, Hari, Indumati. Are you understanding something in your life? Sir, income, how it came, sir? Sundri, yeah, Jay Surya. 2 crore 25 lakhs is the income, Jay Surya. We are comparing with whom? 2 crores. So what is the increase in income? 2,55,000. What is the difference between them? Is increase in income. Hey, shall I give one more question? I don't feel like giving, but this is the first time I'm solving so many questions for margin relief. Thanks to you guys. I'll not write the complete answer, but I'll just tell you whether your answer is right or not. Say my total income is 5 crore 1 lakhs. Tell me now, 5 crores 1 lakhs, what is the tax? Online students must be, the new students must be feeling, because of these boobies, we are not able to learn something new. I'll give only 2 minutes to you. Yes, sir. After this, we'll learn the new tax regime, which is default tax regime. Too much time you take. What are you telling, sir? First, you tell me what is marginal relief, sir. 17 lakh 18,600. Okay, one answer I have received 17 lakh 18,600. Seventeen, 18, 600. Online Indumati says 17, 18, 600. First time I must be happy today then. Sharan. Without solving only you tell Sharan now. Same answer. What is the margin relief, sir? Margin relief is 17 lakh 18,000. And what is the tax liability over here? 1,93 lakh 60,000. 60,250. Okay, not okay, no, okay. Now tell me, let me check. Rahul, you are right. Aarti, you are right. Online students are also giving right answer. Otherwise, they're in line. Finally, I should be happy that you have understood something. Let us say, I was born on 1st of April 1965. Okay, now. Now, if my age is 60 years, for me, 3 lakh basic exemption limit will be applicable. So, my question to you is, if I am born on 1st of April 1965, for me, what is the basic exemption limit applicable? 2.5 lakhs or 3 lakhs? You understood what my question is? If my date of birth is 1st of April 1965, then I should see what is my age in the previous year. Whatever is my age in the previous year, based on that, I will apply 2.5 lakhs or 3 lakhs. Here something called as basic exemption limit is there, no? Senior citizen, super senior citizen. So my question to you is, what is the limit applicable to me? 2.5 lakhs or 3 lakhs? In 2024, it was 59 years. For the year 24-25. See, my question is simple. What is the limit applicable when I have to pay taxes for the income earned by me during this period? 2.5. Answer should be only this much. Now, you going to MS Ramaya, then Mount Carmel, and then going to Claret, and then coming here will not solve a problem. Direct, yes, 2.5 lakhs or 3 lakhs, as simple as that. Online students, what do you say? 2.500. Now, please note. On 1st of April 2025, see, please note, when I see on this date, that means I should see what is my age as on 31st of March 2025. As on the last day of the previous year, what is my age? Now, what is my age in this case, sir? I will be celebrating my, which birthday? 60th birthday on this date. Correct now. Why am I celebrating 60th birthday on 1st of April? Yeah, that is my question is only wrong. Hey, why do I celebrate 60th birthday? Because I have completed 60 years of my life. Hey, why am I celebrating? Because I have completed so many years, right? Like whenever say, hey, how many of you are married? No one is married. Huh? Hey, how many of you have dots? Dot. Someone is there in Magadi? Hey, don't. Correct. Hey, if you have any, any person in your life, when you would have met that person for the first time, after 1 week you'll celebrate 1 week anniversary, correct? No. After 1 month you'll celebrate 1 month anniversary, correct? No. Now that means, let us say I met someone on no you ಮುದುಕಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅಜ್ಜಿ. Let us say I met someone on which date, sir? 1st of April 2025. On 1st of May 2025, I will be celebrating my 1 month anniversary. What is there in life? I will be celebrating 1 month anniversary. Why I will be celebrating 1 month anniversary? Because I have completed 1 month. Correct, not correct? Why am I celebrating 1 month anniversary? Because I have completed 1 month. Why is this Tata celebrating 60th birthday, sir? Because he has completed 60 years. Because he has completed. What are you telling? Because you have completed 60 years. So if I have completed 60 years, as on this particular date, please note, what are you telling? Because I have completed 60 years, as on 31st of March 2025, I am celebrating my 60th birthday on 1st of April. Because I have completed, correct? So what should be the limit applicable? What is the limit applicable? 60 or more. So what should be the limit applicable to me? Are you understanding something? I feel you are not understanding. You are telling, right. A note. There is a clarification given. There is a clarification given. Write a note. Person born on 1st April 1965. Person born on which date, sir? 1st of April 1965. A person born on 1st of April 1965 completes 60 years on 31st of March 25 and therefore treated as senior citizen for the previous year 24-25. Therefore treated as senior citizen for the previous year 24-25. Same can I say is applicable for the person who is born on 1st of April 1945. If you are born on 1st of April 1945, you are a person who has completed 80 years. Therefore, you are a super senior citizen. Okay? Okay. Next. Now you will understand something. Something you will understand, not everything. Okay? Everything you will understand from next topic. But you will have to watch the first video. Whatever you have discussed in your previous class, no sir, please watch. It is available on, say, if it is not uploaded anywhere, it is available on YouTube. Go to ArivuPro CMA India channel. Day 1 live section, something will be there in live. Over there you see. Next, section 115 BAC. Section 115 BAC. This is a new tax regime, also called as default tax regime or new tax regime. Now, whatever we saw yesterday, we saw something yesterday in our life, correct? Whatever we saw yesterday, the tax rates which we learned yesterday, no? Over there you go and write this thing, the general tax rates which we saw over yesterday. These are optional tax regime. This is what, sir? Optional tax regime, or this is your old tax regime. or also called as it is normal provision. They are all normal provision of income tax law. Normal provisions. Optional tax regime or old tax regime or normal provision. Default tax regime. Nice, it is very beautiful. It is default tax regime. Whatever we studied yesterday, same to same. Similar kind of slab rates are applicable. These slab rates which you are going to see is called as default tax regime. Sir, for me, what is applicable for my exam? Both. Sir, old tax regime is applicable or new tax regime is if only the name is old and new. We are calling it as old and new. Lawmakers call it as optional default. Lawmakers call it as optional default, but because it came now, we are calling it as new tax regime. If you go normally, if you talk to people, etc., they'll say it as what, sir? New tax regime. They'll call that one as old tax regime. Just like what we discussed yesterday, we have a new tax system, new slab system. This section is applicable to, write down, this section is applicable to individual, HF, AOP, BOI, artificial judicial person, nothing but slab rate assessees. This is applicable to whom, sir? Slab rate assessees. Those people for whom slab system is applicable. Section 115 BSc, very beautiful, very important. This section is applicable to slab rate assessee. Those people to whom slab rate is applicable. Section 115 BSc is applicable to resident as well as non-resident. Does it apply only to resident? No. Lawmaker says it is applicable to both residents as well as non-resident, irrespective of their age. Hey, what is it telling? I don't care how old are you, irrespective of age. Meaning, whether you are a resident or non-resident, whatever I am going to teach you now, for both of you it is same. It does not matter whether you are a senior citizen or normal citizen, junior citizen, super senior citizen. Nothing is applicable over here. For everyone it is same. So under default tax regime, what is the tax rates applicable to us, sir? What are the tax rates under 115 BAC? What is the tax rate under section 115 BAC for your examination? Previous year 24, 25 or assessment year 25, 26. Now this is completely changed for those who are writing examination in June 26 or December 26. Whatever you are studying is for December 25. If someone is writing next year, it is completely changed. Whatever you are studying till now, nothing is changed. But this part is fully changed. What we are going to write to now. So what does it say? It's a tax rate. Tax rate under section 115 BSc. It says up to 3 lakh. There is no tax. Up to 3 lakh rupees, there is no tax. 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs, 5%. 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 10%. 10 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 15%. 12 lakhs to 15 lakhs, 20%, and more than 15 lakhs, 30%. Up to 3 lakhs, no tax. 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs, 5%. 7 to 10, 10%. 10 to 12, 15%. 12 to 15, 20, and more than 15, 30%. Sir, for them also is surcharge applicable? See, normally this is the tax, meaning up to 3 lakh rupees of income, they don't have to pay anything. If their income is from 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs, meaning let us say my income is 5 lakh rupees, then what will happen? Up to 3 lakhs of my income, 0 I will pay. On extra 2 lakhs which is there, more than 3 lakhs, which is 2 lakh which is there, on that I will pay 5%. 2 lakhs into 5%. Or if my income is 10 lakhs, what will I do, sir? Sir, if my income is 10 lakh rupees, what will I do with this income? Sir, first 3 lakh rupees of income, nothing. Then from 3 lakh rupees to 7 lakh rupees, what is the amount of income, sir? 4 lakhs. How much will I pay? 5%, which is 20,000. And from 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs, how much is the income, sir? 3 lakhs. How much will I pay? 10%, which is, so total tax which I have to pay is, are you understanding? So same slab system, whatever we discussed in our previous class, no, it is exactly similar. Calculation part is same, but rates are different. Slab is different. Rate as well as slab is completely different. Tax rates, okay, sir. Sir, is surcharge applicable for them? Yes. Surcharge is applicable for them if their total income is more than 50 lakhs, meaning same story. Same story. If your total income is more than 50 lakhs, surcharge is applicable. If your total income is more than 50 lakhs, up to 1 crore, surcharge which you have to pay is 10% on tax. Whatever tax is computed by you, on the tax amount you will have to pay surcharge. If your total income is more than 1 crore, up to 2 crore, you have to pay 15% on tax. If your total income is more than 2 crores, you have to pay 25% on tax. Here we don't have that 37% surcharge. What is the important point over here? Here note 37% surcharge, which is there, no, 37% surcharge is not applicable. So under old tax regime, we saw 37% surcharge, but 37% surcharge is not applicable for default regime or new tax regime. It is not applicable for default regime or new tax regime. Sir, okay, sir, surcharge is not applicable. What about health and education cess? Health and education cess, sir, is it applicable, sir? Yes. How much, sir? Same. 4% on tax amount, including surcharge. 4% on tax amount, including surcharge. You have to pay what, sir? Health and education cess. Please note, health and education cess is compulsory. Whenever you are having any tax, with the tax, who will come behind, sir? Health and education cess. This is like Lord Hanuman's tail. Wherever he goes, tail will follow. No? So just like that, if there is a tax, what will happen, sir? Cess will 100% come, 4% cess. Sir, what about rebates, sir? Do they also have rebate under section 87A? Lawmaker says yes. They also have rebate under section 87A. Sir, how much is the rebate applicable to them? Lawmaker says for them there is a rebate. When will the rebate be applicable? Same concept. Rebate is applicable if you are a resident individual and if your total income is up to 7 lakh rupees. If you are a resident individual having a total income up to 7 lakh rupees, rebate is applicable. And how much is the rebate applicable, sir? If you are a resident individual and having a total income up to 7 lakh, rebate is applicable. How much is rebate applicable, sir? Tax amount or rupees 25,000. Oh. It was 12,500 over here. How much the rebate is applicable, sir? 25,000. Tax amount or 25,000, whichever is less, is a rebate applicable. Tax amount or 20,500, whichever is less. Please leave some gap like this and tell me the answer for question number 1. Mr. Dilip, aged 33 years, has a total income of 20 lakhs. Compute his tax liability under section 115 BAC. Panna students, compute panna. Three lakh 1,600. Sir, concentrate. Okay, please see how to calculate. How should I calculate, sir? When they have given like this, how should I calculate the income? Computation of tax on total income is for those who are attending from today, online students, please concentrate. This is the format which I should use. I should write total income, then tax rate, and then tax amount. So my total income is, what they have given, hey, don't copy, concentrate. What is my total income? 20 lakh rupees. So now this 20 lakh is required to be broken down based on the slab which they have given us over here. Okay, so what are they telling in the slab? First I will take 3 lakh rupees. Up to 3 lakh rupees, what is the tax which I have to pay? Nothing is there, correct? No tax is there, so I'll not pay anything. And if my income is more than 3 lakhs, up to 7 lakhs, I have to pay how much tax, sir? 5%. So what is my income from 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs? How much is it? 4 lakhs into 4 lakh and into 5%. So into 5% means how much, sir? 20,000 rupees. Then from 7 lakh rupees to 10 lakh rupees, tax rate is 10%. So how much will it come to? Sir, 3 lakhs into 10%, which is equal to 30,000. From 10 lakhs to 12 lakhs. Correct, not correct? You do, sir. You first do. You do. And then you copy. Okay, how much? 2 lakhs. How much? What is the rate? Rate is what, sir? 15%. So 2 lakhs into 15%. How much? Again 30,000. Yeah, are you right? From 10 lakhs to, from 12 lakhs to 15 lakhs, 20%. How much? 3 lakhs into 20%, 60,000 rupees. But is my income that much only? 20 lakh rupees is my income. So more than 15 lakhs, how much, sir? Up to 20 lakhs. So how much, sir? 5 lakhs into 30%. 5 threes are 1,50,000. Total is how much? 2,90,000. Add what, sir? Surcharge. Now, when is surcharge applicable? When the income is more than 50 lakhs. Is my income more than 50 lakhs? No. So surcharge will not come. How much, sir? 2,90,000 rupees. Add what, sir? Health and education cess of 4%. 4% on 2,90,000 into 4%. On what amount, sir? We levy health and education cess on this amount. Tax including surcharge. On this amount we levy how much? 11,600 rupees. Total is 3,01,600. You understood, not understood? Are you sure? I'll check now. You understood, sir? What is your name, sir? Name. Vikram. Venkata? Shesasai. I can call you Venkat. What do your friends call you? Venkata. Copy panno. Online students, those who are attending from today, I hope this is clear to you all. Next, you guys calculate in tax on 36 lakhs. I'll write the next question. Question 2. Dilip has a total income of 36 lakhs. Compute his tax liability in old tax regime and new tax regime. You guys tell me new tax regime only, Venkat and Vikram. Done, sir? What is the answer, sir? Yeah, both the regimes you should do and tell me.
New tax regime, 8 lakh 800. 8 lakh 800.
Old regime?
For old regime, 9 lakh 28,200. We can do the same thing for this one as well, right? Like 0 to 15 lakh, 1 lakh 40,000.
That we can do for anything. Normally these questions will be asked in MCQ. Small questions it is. Yes, Venkat, what is the answer? Vikram? Old tax regime up to 2.5 lakhs, 2.5 to 5, 5 to 10, and more than 10, 7 lakh 80,000, which is 26 lakhs into 30%. 8 lakh 92,000. Add surcharge. 892,500. Add health and education cess of 4%, 35,700. Net tax liability is same under new tax regime. new tax regime up to 3 lakhs, then 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs, 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 10 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 12 lakhs to 15 lakhs, 60,000, and more than 15 lakhs, 6 lakh 30,000. So total comes to 7 lakh 70,000. Add, well, directly add health and education cess 4%, 30,000 800. Okay, yeah. One more question shall I give you? Question number 3. Dilip has a total income of rupees 51 lakh. Compute tax under section 115 BAC. I don't know.
13,61,000.
I have already told that point. Wrong answer, sir. Eh? Yeah, your answer will be wrong only. No, I mean, wrong. Your answer will be wrong, no problem. Very natural it is. Praveen. Everyone is telling same thing only. Sharan, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Online also they are telling same 1395 680. What is there in? ಏನಮ್ಮ Eh? 12,37,600 is absolutely wrong answer. 13,41,600 is absolutely right answer. Hey, why thank God? I'm teaching you, you should thank me. Eh? Ah. I have no idea. Now, inge past friends, Venko. Oh, Venko. Vikram. Now, before when you came, no, we started some discussion. Not in the morning and when you came. That concept is applicable over here. Income is slightly more than 50 lakhs. Margin relief will come. So auntie will tell what? Give me 1 lakh rupees. Extra money you give me. So here my total income is this much. Tax is this much. Up to 3 lakh rupees of my income. No tax. 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs. 20,000. 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs. 30,000. 10 lakhs to 12 lakhs. 30,000. 12 lakhs to 15 lakhs. 60,000. And more than 15 lakhs. How much? 10 lakh 80,000. ये correct, huh? Total is 12 lakh 20,000. Aid her charge of 10%. 122 ting ting ting. Total is yes, 13,42,000. Add what, sir? Add what? Yeah, add or subtract. Now marginal relief we'll have to compute first. Marginal relief. Working note number 1. Tax on 50 lakhs. So for 15 lakhs, what is the tax, sir? 1 lakh 40,000. This will remain same. Correct? No? And more than 15 lakhs, how much is it? 35 lakhs. So for 35 lakhs, it will be 10 lakh 50,000. So total will be 11 lakh 90,000. Add surcharge 0. 11 lakh 90,000. Now what is my increase in tax? Please concentrate. 13 lakh 12,000 is the tax which I am paying on my total income of 51 lakhs. If it was only 50 lakh rupees, I would have paid only this much. What is the extra tax which I am paying? 1342 minus 11 lakh 90,000. Yes to 1,52,000 less increase in income. Yes to 1 lakh. This is our marginal relief. Increase in tax minus increase in income is marginal relief. Less marginal relief is 52,000. Total is add health and education cess of 4%, 51,600. Okay, okay, no. Okay, sir. Papida. Mr. Vikram, age how much, sir? 20 years, has a total income of 6 lakhs. Compute tax under section 115 BAC. Compute tax under 115 BAC. Yes, sir. Please wait. Others also have to do. Have you computed, sir? Then what is the point? Up to 3 lakhs, my tax is 0. And 3 lakh to 6 lakhs, on 3 lakh rupees, I have to pay 5%. 3 5s are 15,000. So total tax which I have to pay is 15,000. Now, since my income is not more than 7 lakhs, what will happen, sir? I will get a rebate under section 87A, which is your tax amount of 15,000 rupees, or limit of 25,000, whichever is less, which is 15,000 rupees. So my tax will come to 0. Tell me, what if Mr. Venkat is a rowdy and having income from betting of rupees 6,50,000. What is his tax under default tax regime? One lakh 76,800. See, this is a special income. On this, special tax rates are applicable, which we'll learn today. 6,50,000 into 30% is 1,95,000. Now, on this, since my income is less than 7 lakhs, I'll get a rebate under section 87A, which is tax amount of 1,95,000, or limit of 25,000, whichever is less, which is 25,000. 1,70,000 add health and education cess of 4%, which is 6,800. So total comes to 1,76,800 rupees. Done. Now come back here. Now this is one form of calculating rebate. There is another form of calculating rebate for these people, or they'll get a rebate just like your marginal relief concept. They'll get a rebate just like your marginal relief concept. What do they say? If assessees total income is slightly more than rupees 7 lakhs. If assessee's total income is slightly more than rupees 7 lakhs, then also he'll get a rebate. In such case also he'll get a rebate under section 87A. Sir, how much rebate will he get? Rebate under section 87A shall be, lawmaker says, you calculate point number 1, step number 1. You calculate what is the tax on his total income. Whatever total income they have given in the question, on that you calculate tax amount, tax on your total income. Now you see what is the difference between total income and 7 lakhs. Basically, what are they telling? What is that extra income you have earned more than 7 lakhs? Now, what is this point telling? If your income is slightly more than 7 lakhs, then this is applicable. So, first calculate the tax on whatever income they have given to you. Now, step number 2 is see the difference between your total income and 7 lakh rupees. See what is the difference, meaning what is that extra income which you have earned. Step 3 says rebate. If your step 1 is more than step 2, for you rebate will be under section 87A will be step 1 minus step 2. Now what is this point telling? If your income is slightly more than 7 lakh rupees, slightly more than that limit where surcharge is applicable, slightly more than that limit of 7 lakhs, then you will get a rebate. How should I calculate, sir? First calculate whatever tax is there on your total income. Then see what is that extra income you are earning. Difference between that is rebate. Okay? Tell me the answer then. If my total income is 7,10,000, what is my income? Miss Meghana, aged, wait, 85 years, has a total income of 7,10,000. Compute tax. Oh, this regime, sir. Yeah. Now, here my income is how much, sir? 7,10,000. So up to 3 lakh rupees, I don't have to pay anything. 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs, I'll have to pay 20,000 rupees. 7 lakh to 7 lakh 10,000, 1,000 rupees. Total is 21,000 rupees. Now, what is my rebate under section 87A? Tax on total income is 21 lakhs. Extra income is 10,000. 11,000 is the rebate. Less rebate under section 87A will give you add health and education cess of 4%, which is tell me the answer if it is 7,25,000. What happened, Praveen? You didn't understand. Step number 1, tax on total income. Already computed, I wrote it. Step number 2, extra income. More than 7 lakhs. How much you are earning?
ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನೀವು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಷಾರಾಗಿರಿ. What is the answer? The system got locked. So. Meaning that is the rebate which I am going to get. Rebate illa. Aja is there. Now here what is that limit, sir? See here, that limit up to which you will get that slightly more amount is there, no? So if your total income is up to 7,22,220 rupees, you will get a rebate. Up to this amount, you will get a rebate. More than this, you will not get a rebate. So when my total income is 7,25,000, what is going to happen, sir? Tax on total income up to 3 lakhs, 0, 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs, 20,000, 7 lakhs to 7,25,000 it is, 25,000 into, which is 22,500. Add health and education cess, which is 900. You okay, not okay? Anyone has any doubt? Ask me. On whatever we have discussed till now. Slab rate is over, so. No doubt. Online students, என்ன பண்ற online students? Next, tax rates for company. Now from exam point of view, normally they will not ask you to compute the tax for companies at intermediate level, but still because tax rates are given, we are just learning it. At intermediate level, they'll ask taxation of individual and HUF. You have a separate topic like that. You have a separate topic called as taxation of individual and HUF. Question paper I was just seeing of previous attempt. See, taxation of individual and HUF. We are discussing this point now only. Whatever you are going to learn in future, that we are discussing now only. Because in the first chapter, they have just given what is the tax rate. They have not given any questions on computation, etc. Ding. So what's up? Yeah, tax rates for company for previous year 24-25 or assessment year 25-26. So company from income tax point of view can be divided into two categories. You can either be a domestic company or you can be a foreign company. If you are a domestic company, for you the tax rate will be 30%, and if you are a foreign company, for you the tax rate will be 35%. As simple as that. Domestic company 30%, foreign company 35%. On your total income. Tax is always on total income. What is the total income for a company, sir? Final. In final, we'll study. Now, for domestic company, no, they give one more advantage, one extra benefit they are giving to domestic company. What is that benefit, sir? They say for domestic company only, they say, note, if the turnover of domestic company, if the turnover of domestic company, or if the gross receipts of domestic company in the previous year 22-23, if the turnover or gross receipts in the previous year 22-23 is up to rupees 400 crores, is up to how much, sir? 400 crores. Then the tax rate for previous year 24-25 shall be 25%. What will be the tax rate, sir? Tax rate will be 25%. It will not be 30%. It will be reduced to 25%. What are they telling? If the turnover of that company for which year? 22-23. You should not see turnover for 24-25. You should not see turnover for 23-24. You should see turnover for which year, sir? 22-23. Specifically, you should see the turnover for 22-23. Okay, not okay? This is important date. Now tell me, for example, let us say there is a company which started its operation in the previous year 24-25. What is the rate, sir?
30%.
Why 30%?
No distance of pay.
Sir, because it was not there during 22-23. That means they don't have any turnover for 22-23. Company started in previous year 2010-11. For 22-23 turnover is 500 crores. What is the tax rate for 24-25? What will be the tax rate, sir? It will be what, sir? 30%. Company started in 22-23 and tax rates for 22-23 is, sorry, tax rate, turnover for 22-23 is 200 crores. For this year it will be how much, sir?
25%.
Okay, not. Now apart from this tax, the company also has to pay what, sir? Surcharge. This company also will have to pay something called as surcharge. So how much surcharge company has to pay? If your total income is more than 1 crore, then surcharge is applicable for them. If it is more than 1 crore up to 10 crore, they have to pay a surcharge of 7% on tax if you are a domestic company, 2% on tax if you are a foreign company. If your total income is more than 10 crores, domestic company, 12% on tax. 5% on tax for foreign company. Apart from this, they also have to pay something called as health and education cess. How much, sir? Same means what, sir? 4% on tax including surcharge. Sir, is concept of marginal relief applicable to them? Yes, it shall apply. Concept of marginal relief is also applicable. Concept of marginal relief is also applicable. Okay, yeah. Write down that one question. Priya Saris Private Limited a domestic company has a total income of rupees 5 crores. Compute tax liability for previous year 24-25. If turnover for 22-23 is 250 crores, turnover for 23-24 is 780 crores. Compute panna students. Which case you are telling, sir?
First one. I mean, even in the second, it will be the same thing, I guess. So the turning cost of 2023 is less than 4.
Okay. Compute tax. Sir, if nothing is given, what should I do in my life, sir? 30% or 25%? All.
ಓಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಟ್ ಬಂತ ನಮಗೆ.
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಲಿಂಕ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬ್ರೋ, ವೈಫೈ ಆಫ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ. ನಾನು ಲಿಂಕ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ವೈಫೈಗೆ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಬಂತಾ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಏನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ? ಮಾರು. Fine bro, you got the access, right?
Yeah. Wrong, sir. Absolutely wrong. Online students, I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Online students, there was some internet problem in life. Yes, sir. Nothing. One question I have given. What was the last part which you were connected with? Were you connected with all these points which we wrote? Up to this health and education says surcharge, online students. Priya Sari's question. Good. Then I think you would have solved that question. 5 crore is my income. On that 5 crore income, you just had to solve get the answer. This is the answer. See, case number 1, my turnover is 250 crores in 22-23. You would have computed. So in case number 1, when my turnover for 22-23 is less than 400 crores, I'll apply tax rate of 25%. So what's up? 5 crores. Here there is no slab system. 5 crores into direct 25%, 1 crore 25 lakhs is paid tax. On that I'll add surcharge because my income is more than 1 crore. I'll add 7% surcharge. How much does it come to? 8,75,000. So which gives me a total of 1 crore 33,75,000. On that I get health and education cess of 4%, which is 5,35,000, and the total tax liability comes to 1 crore 39,10,000. This is the tax which I have to pay. 3 crores.
34 lakh 88,000.
Next question you are telling.
Yeah.
Online students, in second case, what has happened? In second case, what has happened, online students? We have got income, the turnover for 22-23 is more than 400 crores. So what will happen? Nothing, sir. Only change in tax rate will happen. 5 crores into 30%, which is 1.5 crores. On that 7% surcharge you add. On that you add health and education cess of 4%. You will get your tax slab. For them, there is no slab concept. Rahul videos. What is your doubt, sir? I mean, sir, is it added to recorded classes for December 25? December 25, whatever recorded classes, if you have purchased, no, they are all amended only. They are all recorded classes is all amended only. This is a question which is asked on YouTube. Now on this was my second question. On this, what is the tax which I have to pay? Sir, nothing is given in the question, sir. What was the turnover for 22-23? What will I do in my life? Don't solve the question, huh? Hey, no, you should solve the question. How will I solve the question? By taking tax rate to be 30%. If nothing is given, tax rate is 30%. Only when the turnover of 22-23 is given, then 25% or 30% you should decide. So now what, sir? Tax on Churchill income. How much? 10 crore, 1 lakh into 30%. 3 crore 30,000. Add surcharge of, since the income is more than 10 crores, surcharge of 12% will come. 360. Total is 336,336,000. Add. Now here my income is slightly more than 10 crores. Therefore, what will come into picture? Marginal. If we should calculate. Working note number 1. Calculation of marginal relief. Calculation of what, sir? Marginal relief. So tax on 10 crores. How much, sir? 10 crores into 30% is 3 crores. Add surcharge of 7%, which is 21 lakhs. Total is 3 crore 21 lakhs. Now what is my increase in income? Sorry, increase in tax I should take first. What is the increment tax which I am finding? How will I take, sir? You compare this with this. What is the increase in tax? 15 lakhs 33,600. Add increase in income. Income has increased only by less only I have written. See carefully. 14 33 600. Okay, so how much, sir? This is called as what? Marginal relief. $14,33,600. How much? 3 crores 22 lakhs. Add health and education cess of 4%, 12,88,000, which will give you to net tax liability is 3 crore 34 lakhs 88,000. Okay, tax rates for, we'll just write, these are also something which is tax rates for a partnership firm or a limited liability partnership and local authority. For these people, the tax rate is whatever their income is, they have to pay a tax of flat 30%. Flat 30%. Even 1 rupee if they are earning, 30% they'll have to pay off that 1 rupee. Then surcharge is applicable if their total income is more than 1 crore. Sir, how much is the surcharge which they have to pay? 12% on tax amount. Sir, what about health and education cess, sir? Always applicable. How much, sir? 4% on tax, including surcharge. Sir, what about marginal relief? Marginal relief is also applicable when the income is slightly more than that surcharge limit of 1 crore. Priya Electronics is an limited liability partnership, has a total income of A 2 crores, B 75 lakhs. Same to same computation. Whatever you did for company, same calculation is there. Nothing changed in life. No change in life at all. Hey, done, not done. Right, sir. Let others do. Venkat, what is the answer? First one. 89,800. 69 lakhs. Vikram, what is the answer for second one? Hey, Vikram. Multiplication we are doing, Vikram. There is nothing in tax subject. Only multiplication you should be knowing in your life. Right away 30% on whatever income you are having. If surcharge is applicable, apply surcharge. If surcharge is not applicable, don't apply surcharge. Health and education says so will compulsorily come. So your tax liability will be 23 lakh 40,000 for the second one. $800 only I have written. Hey, where are you seeing? One more point you write down. Then we will take a break. Tax rates for cooperative society. Your total income and tax rate. For cooperative society up to 10,000, 10%. From 10,000 to 20,000, 20%. See, for them, even 1 rupee income is there, tax is applicable. And if it is more than 20,000, 30%. All this, they'll not, I mean, cooperative society and all, it is not applicable from exam point of view. Not applicable means I don't have to study only. Yeah, don't have to study only. I mean, this thing, what we are writing, don't have to study also. Surcharge is applicable to them, yes. If their total income is more than 1 crore up to 10 crore, 7% on tax. And if your total income is more than 10 crores, 12% on tax. Sir, health and education says as it is of 4% on including surcharge. Sir, what about marginal relief? Is applicable. Concept of marginal relief shall also apply to them. Now just have a look into whatever we have discussed. Anyone has any doubt, ask me. No, we'll go for a break and we'll see how to do the computation for special incomes. Because when we say total income will have special income as well as normal income. Whatever we did was on an assumption that our total income is having only normal income. So what if both the incomes are there? We'll do that. But before that, anyone has any doubt, you ask me. Else we'll go for a break. Online students, anyone has any question? Okay then, we'll go for a break. We'll meet at 5:40. Hey, go. Welcome back, students. Welcome back, online students. I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Online students, I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Yes. Okay. So now we'll see how to compute the tax if I have special income as well as normal income. If my total income has both this income. So what do we have, sir? Special tax rates. Special tax rates for previous year 24-25. Where will I find special tax rates, sir? You will find special tax rates in Income Tax Act. You'll find special tax rates where, sir? In your Income Tax Act, you'll find the special tax rates. First, we'll write all the tax rates which are there. You can just copy along with me. Section Nature of Income. And tax rate. Section Nature of Income and tax rate. Section 112. Income is long term. Capital gain. Tax rate depends on when the transfer has been made. See, capital gain is applicable on something called as capital asset. If you have a capital asset and if you transfer that capital asset, capital gain will come. We'll study that in capital gain chapter. So here transfer means what, sir? You sell that particular capital asset, then capital gain will come. Now when is the sale happening? They are telling if the transfer is before 23rd July, check whether the transfer is before 23rd July 2024 or the transfer is on or after 23rd of July 2024. When is the transfer made? Before or on or after? So the transfer is before 23rd July. Tax rate for that will be 20%. After this date, 25%. Now, before we go forward, why, sir, we have this before and after dates available over here? See, normally, how many budget will happen? When will budget happen, sir? 1st of February budget will happen normally. And normally, how many budgets will happen? Only one budget will happen. Whatever budget is there, no, that budget will happen once a year. Whatever budget we have, that budget is going to happen when, sir? Once in a year, that budget is going to happen. However, in the year of election, in which year? In the year of election. So we have something called as election. Which election? Central election. Because income tax is levied by central government. So in the year of election, what happens is, there will be two budgets happening. Normally every year only one budget will happen. But in the year of election, because we don't know whether the same government is going to come or not, so the government before the election is going to have a budget which is called as interim budget, and the government after election will have one more budget called as final budget. So there are two budgets which will happen in the year of election alone. Normally, how many budgets will come, sir? Every year one budget will come, which is on 1st of February. However, in the year of election, there will be two budgets happening. One is before election, another one is after election. One is before election, after election. Before election, it will be interim budget. And once the election is done, after that, whatever budget is coming is called as final budget. Now, last year was the year of election. If you remember, the year 2024 was the year of election. Now, because the year 2024 was the year of election, there was a budget which was presented before election as well as after election. The budget which was presented after election, that was presented on 23rd of July 2024. So, we see this date as 23rd July 2024. Before this election, what was the tax rate, sir? 20%. After this election, the tax rate came to 12.5%. Okay, not okay. Have you understood the reason why we are having that particular date, sir? Because there was an election which happened in the middle of the year, as it was an year of, there was a budget which happened in the middle of the year, as it was a year of election. So we have two dates. One is before election, another one is after election. Okay, not okay. Section 112A. Section 112A talks about long-term capital gain. Section 112A talks about what, sir? Long-term capital gain. What does this say? This says when is the transfer made. If the transfer is happening same before 23rd of July 2024, or the transfer is happening on or after 23rd of July 2024. If the transfer is before this date, lawmaker says tax rate will be 10%. And if it is after this date, 12.5%. Now this tax they will levy on what, sir? On income in excess of rupees 1,25,000. On income in excess of 1,25,000, this will be levied. Meaning what, sir? If I am earning 2 lakh rupees, long-term capital gain under section 112A, if I am earning how much? 2 lakh rupees. Will they levy the tax on entire 2 lakh rupees? No. They will levy tax on what? 75,000 only. 2 lakhs minus 1,25,000. Difference they will levy either 10% if it is before or 12.5% if it is after that date. Then we have section 111A. This talks about short-term capital gain. This talk about what, sir? Short-term capital gain. Same. When is the transfer made? That is important. If the transfer is before 23rd of July 2024, or the transfer. What do you mean by transfer? Sale. As of now, you understand the word transfer is what, sir? Sale. On or after 23rd July 2024. If it is before this date, tax rate was 15%. After this date, tax rate is 20%. Section 115 BB. This is for your casual income. Sir, what do you mean by casual income? Your lottery, betting, gambling, TV show. In newspaper, you would have seen crossword puzzles are there, Sudoku, etc. For all these things, tax rate is flat. You are going to Big Boss, doing some maja in life. Tax rate is what, sir? 30%. Section 115 BBJ. Online money games. Online money games, 30%. Section 115 BBE. Undisclosed income, also called as deemed income, 60%. Undisclosed income or deemed income is how much, sir? 60%. Sir, I am having one confusion in whatever you have written, sir. See, tax rates, so tax computation to will do, but you say long-term capital gain under section 112 and you say long-term capital gain under section 112A. Sir, which section should we refer, sir? 112 or 112A? And both the cases you have given different tax rates. See, normally for long-term capital gain, you should refer a section called as 112. And for short-term capital gain, you should refer a section called as 111. Okay, these two sections are there. For long term it is 112, for short term it is 111. But there are three assets. There are only three assets for whom 111A and 112A is applicable. So if these three assets are long term, 112A, if these three assets are short term, 111A is applicable. Which are these three assets, sir? Note. Note. Following capital asset. Following capital assets are covered under section 111A and 112A. Because when income tax law was started, no, they did not have this type of income. They only came to know that yes, this income is there, we should also tax this income. Which are these three incomes, sir? One is listed equity shares. On which security transaction tax, STT. If the shares are listed, no, you have to pay something called as security transaction tax, on which security transaction tax is paid at the time of purchase as well as sale. Then in case of equity oriented mutual fund, in case of what? Equity oriented mutual fund, on which security transaction tax is paid at the time of sale. Units of business trust. Units of Business Trust of India on which security transaction tax is paid at the time of sale. On which security transaction tax is paid at the time of sale. For these assets, what is the tax rates? 112A and 111A tax rates will be applicable. Done. I'll give a question. Of course, you will not know how to do it, but do it. That is how you are going to learn. Question. Dilip has following income. For the previous year 24-25. Compute his tax liability. Assume the transfer is made after 23rd July 2024. Particulars rupees. For salary income which they have is 7 lakhs. Income from house property 3 lakhs. Long term capital gain under section 112 2 lakhs. Short term capital gain under section 111 A 2,50,000. Long term capital gain under section 112 A 4 lakhs. And lottery income 70,000. How should I do the computation, sir? You do it under old regime, optional tax regime. Now, see, we have some income. So this, can I say the total of this will be my total income? So what is my total income? How much? 19,20,000 is my total income. Now please see. In my total income, can I say I have some items which are taxable at slab rate? For example, salary is taxable at what rate? Slab rate. And what is this income from house property tax rate? What about long-term capital gain 112 special rate? What about this? This is also. Now I'll just tell you what format you should use. First, calculate the tax on special rates. Okay. Once you calculate the tax on special rates, whatever is left over is your balance total income. Whatever balance is there, that is taxable at what rate? Slab rate. Correct, no? So let us say these are the incomes taxable at special rates. Apart from that, we have these incomes. These are what, sir? Income tax plus slab rate. So total this, how much is it? 10 lakhs. So compute the tax on 10 lakh rupees at slab rate. First, compute the tax on your special incomes and then compute the tax on your slab rate income. Whatever answer you get, to that you should apply surcharge, to that you should apply health and education cess wherever it is applicable. Solve pannu. Yeah, try pannu. No problem if you're wrong. One answer I received. Two lakh 52,590. Two lakh 63,000. 2 lakh? How much you told?
52,500. 255,700.
Meghna, what is the answer? Now see how to compute, everyone. Now don't do, just see, because we don't know, so we should learn. So what format should I use, sir? Optional tax regime I am finding the answer, correct? So how should I do, sir? First, computation of tax on total income. Computation of tax on total income. So I have particulars. What is my income? What is my tax rate and tax amount? So what is my, I told you first you should do for, then I'll do for long-term capital gain under section 112. Income is 2 lakh rupees. What is the tax rate, sir? 12.5%. Therefore, what is the tax amount? Sir, 2 lakhs into 12.5%. How much? 25,000 rupees. Then I have short-term capital gain under section 111A. 2,50,000. Tax rate is 20%. So what is 2,50,000 into 20%? Next, I have long-term capital gain taxable under section 112A. 4 lakh rupees is my income. Rate is 12.5% for income in excess of 1,25,000. How much, sir? 4 lakh minus 1,25,000 into 12.5%. 34,375. Next, casual income. How much, sir? 70,000. Tax rate is flat, 30%. 7 threes are 21,000. Next is our balance total income. How much, sir? 10 lakhs. Tax rate is slab rate. So let me do the computation. Working note number 1. Calculation of tax on balance total income. Please note, you know that you know what is the tax amount, but the examiner does not know what is the tax amount. You are allowed to show him that you know by working it. You cannot directly write, sir, this is the amount. No, you will have to definitely show him, or else he'll feel that you have copied. Balance total income is how much, sir? 10 lakh rupees. Up to 2.5 lakhs, nothing. From 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, 12,500. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 1 lakh rupees. So total is 1 lakh 12,500. So which will come over here 1 lakh 12,500. So the total of this is what? 2,42,875. Everyone got this answer? Add to this surcharge. In the present case, surcharge is not applicable. Therefore, 242,875. Add to this health and education cess of 4%, 9,715. Total is what, sir? 2,52,950. Online students, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು not ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು? Now you can copy. See, in examination, to save time, what you can do, sir, even if you don't write these 2 points, no problem. But calculation you will have to show like this. This calculation you show over here, 2 lakhs into 12.5.
That is 990, not 96.
590. Online students, those who did mistake, I hope you have understood what was the mistake. Done? No, sir. Why are we not adding health and education cess while calculating balance total income in slab? Because we are adding it over here, sir. Rahul, health and education cess is applicable on your total tax liability, correct? No? So you find your tax liability on special incomes, then you find your tax liability on your slab rate income. That will give you total tax. On the total tax, we compute surcharge. On that, we compute health and education cess. All these times when we were doing, no, we did only total income. I gave you question only with respect to total income. Meaning what, sir? The income which I gave you was only slab rate income. Now, when it is slab rate and special rate, same concept only you will apply. You will first compute the tax on total income, then apply surcharge, and then apply cess. Okay, done, not done. My question to you is, in this case, same question, solve if it is default tax regime. What would your answer be if it is default tax regime? Question is same, everything same. Only change is instead of optional, default tax regime. And please study every day. At least half an hour you should spend every day in studying what we have studied in the class. More than that is 100% appreciated. $1,87,591 answer I have received. $187,590. Now here what will change, sir? Can I say only the final slab rates answer, the balance total income, the tax amount will change? Everything else will be same, no? Default tax regime. Next is tax on balance total income, slab rate. Tax on balance total income is, how much is balance total income? 10 lakhs, and this is slab rate. Working note number 1. Tax on balance total income. Up to 3 lakhs we don't have anything. 3 lakhs to 7 lakhs it is 20,000. And 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs it is 30,000 rupees, which gives me 50,000. The total of this is 1,80,370. Add surcharge, $180,375. Add health and education cess of 4%. Total is 1,87,590. Okay. It is done. One more question you do. Mr. Tala has following income. Compute his tax liability if he is shifting out of default tax regime. Age is 44 years and all transfer are after 23rd July 24. Particulars rupees. Business income is 40 lakhs. Long term capital gain under section 112, 5 lakhs. Long term capital gain under section 112 A, 7,25,000. Online money games, 15 lakh. Tell me, students. 1536600. One answer I have received. Okay, done. Sixteen lakh 19,000 to 90,000 260. One more answer I received. Now tell me, what regime did you find the answer in? Old regime, new regime, default tax regime or optional tax regime? How many of you found the answer in default tax regime? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So optional regime is only one person found in optional regime. Now please see, what are they telling? Compute his tax liability if he is shifting out of default tax regime. What does this mean? He's shifting out. Shifting out means coming out. Correct? No? Shifting out means coming out of default tax regime. You understand now how institute will fool us? And we will go, yes, I am a booby, please fool me. We will go, we'll tell them, please. Yeah, are you understanding? So which is the reason which I am supposed to follow over here? Optional or default tax regime? Yeah, optional regime or default tax regime? Yeah, are you understanding something in your life? Hey, what you are understanding? Yeah, I hope you have understood this point. Solve panna students, वापस solve panna. Redo panna. Particulars. Income. Tax rate and tax amount. Long-term capital gain under section 112. How much? 5 lakh rupees. Tax rate is 12.5%. 62,500. Long-term capital gain under section 112A 7,25,000. 12.5% for amount in excess of 1.25 lakhs. 75,000. Online money games. Online money games 15 lakhs. 30%. 4,50,000. And business income is how much, sir? 40 lakhs. For this it is slab rate. Now what will I have to do? Compute tax on balance total income. That is 40 lakhs. Up to 10 lakhs, 1,12,500. More than 10 lakhs, on 30 lakhs it is 30%, which is 9 lakh rupees. 10 lakh 12,500. Total is 16 lakh rupees. Now, what is my total income, you tell me? 67 lakh 25,000. Add surcharge. How much surcharge should I add? Because it is more than 50 lakhs, I'll add surcharge of 10%, which is 1,60,000. Total is 17 lakh 60,000. Add health and education cess of 4%, which is 70,400. Net tax liability is okay, not okay. A puri, not puri. Yen puri no, sir. Sunday, you are all free? Meaning class timings, if we change morning, so I think it is not available. I'll just ask them once. But is everyone fine with that? Morning. Morning, if we have morning, what time? 6 o'clock. Sunday, do we have class? I don't. I mean, I'll just check. I'll just check. So I'm asking you once. Did they inform about Sunday class? They inform no. Huh? Because online students are no, sir. They are telling. Okay. I'll just check with the timings. Jay Surya, they didn't inform. Raise a ticket, Jay Surya. Ticket. No. Sir, actually, many of us are not in WhatsApp group, so we do not know what's the situation. Then, how do you get information about classes? I mean, what time the class will be held every day? Do you get information like that, Rahul, Jay Surya, etc.? Important points. This chapter is over. Some important points we learn. They told us while admission. Okay. I'll send this photo to them right now. Let me check what they can do. Okay, some important points. Point number 1. Total income and tax amount should be rounded off to the nearest multiple of 10. Total income and tax amount should be rounded off to the nearest multiple of 10. Who is telling this? Section 288A is telling that the total income should be rounded off to the nearest multiple of 10. And section 288B says tax amount should be rounded off to the nearest multiple of 10. For example, let us say my total income is 14,56,748. What will I do, sir? 14,56,750. What if it is, say, 12,89,732? 12,89,730. What if it is 75? If last digit is, write down, if last digit is up to 4, if last digit is what, sir? Up to 4, then they say round off to previous multiple of 10 if last digit is 5 or more. Round off to next multiple of 10. Note number 2. Rebate under section 87A is not available. Rebate under section 87A is not available against long-term capital gain under section 112A. Rebate under section 87A. You get something called as rebate, no? If your income is up to 5 lakhs or 7 lakhs in case of new regime. That rebate you will not get if you have which income? Long-term capital gain under section 112A. For example. Example number 1. My salary income is 2,50,000 and my long-term capital gain under section 112A is 2 lakh. Now what is tax? Under optional tax regime. What is tax under optional regime?
9375 plus
Nothing is given after.
9375 plus
9375 plus cess you are telling.
$6.
9750 one answer I have received. Sir, first we should calculate the tax for special income. Two lakh minus 1,25,000 is how much? Into 12.5% is 9 lakh. 9,735. Next I have balance total income. On that though it is not there. 3,75,000. Now if you understand this carefully, please see. My income is not more than 4,50,000. Sorry, not more than 5 lakh rupees. My income, since it is not more than 5 lakh rupees, so rebate should come. Correct, not correct? Rebate should come. But my tax on other income, other than what? Long-term capital under section 112. Other than that, my tax is 0. And on long-term capital in section 112A, I cannot claim rebate. Therefore, how much rebate will I take over here? Rebate under section 87A is 0. So my total tax liability will become, after rebate, add health and education cess of 4%, which is 375. Total comes to net tax liability of 975 and 0. Okay, not okay? Did you understand this? If you are saying nothing, that means nothing you have understood. See, there is one income called as long-term capital gain under section 112A. On that income, you cannot claim rebate. If you have that income, you cannot claim rebate. So here I have some income. One is my salary income, which is taxable at slab rate, whereas long-term capital gain is taxable at special rate. Now, on this income, if you get any tax, on that you cannot claim rebate. Sir, but you taught us rebate of 25,000, no? Yesterday I had thought 12,500. So yesterday we studied optional tax regime, no? So in that optional tax regime, you get a rebate if your income is up to 5 lakhs. So over here, what is my income, total income? 4,50,000. So can I say it is less than 5 lakhs? Now, because it is less than 5 lakhs, what will happen to me now? Because it is less than 5 lakhs, I will be able to claim rebate under section 87A. Now, I'll first calculate my tax. My tax on long-term capital gain is how much? 9,375. And balance income, what is the tax amount? 0. Now, because the tax on my balance income is 0, I won't get a rebate. We'll do one more question. Okay. Because the tax on balance income, meaning on this amount you cannot claim rebate at all. On balance tax, if I had anything, I could have claimed rebate. But I don't have anything in this case. Therefore, I won't be able to claim rebate. Example number 2. Example number 2. My salary is 2 lakhs. Income from house property is 1 lakhs. Long-term capital gain under section 112A is 1,90,000. What is my tax under optional regime? So look, students. Tell me, students, tell me. Eh? 8450. Now see, same answer. Tax on long-term capital gain 112A, 1,90,000 minus 1,25,000 into 12.5% is 8,125. And on balance total income, 3 lakh minus 2.5 lakhs into 5%, 2,500. Correct, not correct? Yeah, am I doing it properly? Are you understanding it properly? Hey, Praveen. Punjing, not punjing, Praveen. Hey, don't lie. 10,625 less rebate under section. How much rebate can I take? Tax amount or limit. Now, inge pa students, inge pa, Praveen, inge pa. Tax amount is how much, sir? Will I take 10,625? Answer is no. Why, sir? Because this 10,625 also includes tax on long-term capital gain. I should subtract that. Okay. When I'm taking tax over here, I should subtract the tax. Which tax, sir? Long-term capital gain under section 112A. Sir, why, sir, I am subtracting tax on long-term capital gain under section 112A? Because on that you cannot claim rebate. Are you understanding? On that, you cannot claim rebate. Therefore, you are subtracting that. After subtracting that, what you get, sir? 10,625 minus 8125 is equal to 2,500 rupees. So I'll take tax amount to be equal to 2,500 or 12,500, whichever is less, which is 2,500. Ding ding. How much, sir? 8125. Aid. Health and education says, ille. How much? 8,400 and pouring, not pouring. புரிஞ்சுங்க. நிஜமா சொல்றே? நிஜமா சத்தியமா சொல்றே? மதர் ப்ராமிஸ். ப்ராமிஸ் மதர் இல்ல. டாட் ப்ராமிஸ். Dot will run away with someone. Go away. Problem will happen in life. Maja is there, sir. Maja is there. Dot is there. Maja is there. Venkat. You have dot Venkat. You have dot. Hey, why? What is your age? 17. Minor. Hey, minor. I should be very careful then. Few things I cannot say in the classroom now. Charan, your age, sir? Age. Age, dot you have? I don't know. Charan, dot. Hey, what are you asking? Not confused. Praveen, you to pakka. 100%. You told promise of dot, that means you have. See, if you don't have someone, how can you put promise on that person? Hey, is this done? Yeah, how many of you understood this? Hey, Venkat. You are from Venkat? You are from which? You are from where? Andhra. How do you say in Andhra? I don't know. అర్థమైందా? Example number 3. My salary is 2 lakh. My income from house property is 1,50,000. In my long term capital gain intersection 112 is 1,40,000. Compute 40,000. Compute tax under OTR and DTR. Vikram, you are from Andhra. Telusa manasa needu. Rajasthan. Where in Rajasthan, sir? Maja is there. Rajasthani song I'll have to learn from her. ये कालियो कूद पड़ियो मेड़ाम. So you're all staying in hostel then? You're staying in hostel? Where are you staying now, road? You? Nearby it is there? Show him then. Will Telugu only then. Dampestanu, dampestanu. Dampestanu means kill you. Shit. Hey, Tarkure. Tarkure means nice person, no? Hey. No, they thought me that it is nice person. Tamil. Huh?
Two different meanings.
But it is nice person, they told me.
What exactly means?
I don't know because I came from Chennai only now. Yeah.
Malaysia leaves actually for don't make mental matter.
Hey, Tarkuri. So when I told, suddenly you lifted your head because you get to hear this repeatedly. Eh? Hey. Your dot calls you Tarkuri? Eh? Honest friends, you are all from? Rahul, Alok, Aarti, Hari, 1950. In which regime, sir? Bangalore itself. Qatar. Oh, Rachel. She is attending international student we have. From Qatar, someone is attending. Oh, West Bengal also we have. Bose, Subhash Chandra Bose, brother. Tamil Nadu, Coimbatore. Maja is there in life. Alok, we have started batch in Coimbatore also, no? West Bengal, Tamil Nadu. Nice. Romba nalla irukke. I have college in morning. So you have college in morning. So only for you only we had afternoon classes. For you only we are having afternoon classes. Alok. He's from Bangalore. He's not coming because he has class in the morning. He's telling. I'm taking maja in life. Hey, what is the answer? Under which regime? Eh? Hari. Optional regime. Oh, students, takes on long-term capital gain. 1.4 lakhs minus 1.25 lakhs into how much? 12.4% is equal 18,700. Balance total income. Yes to students. 3.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs into papas 4,000. Total is 6,875. Lesser rebate under section 87A. How much? Tax amount or 12,500, whichever is less. Now tax amount, how much will I take? Will I take 6,875? Ille. Sir, 6,875 minus 1,875. How much? 5,000. So 5,000 rebate I will take. Total 1,875. Aid how much, sir? Health and education cess of 4%. Ting ting. 1950. This is under optional tax regime. So what under default tax regime, sir? Next is default tax regime. Or default regime. Long-term capital gain under section 112A is how much? Same, because it is special rate income. Whether you are following default regime or optional regime, it does not matter. Special rate income will always be taxable at special rates. Then we have balance total income, which is 3.5 lakhs minus 3 lakh rupees will give me how much? into 5% will give me 2500. Total of this will be 4375. I'll get a rebate under section 87A. Now here, how much will I compare, sir? How much rebate will I take? 2500 or 25,000, whichever is less. Who is less? 2500 is less. Now I'll get 18,700 add health and education cess of Upasa 75. Total is 197 19,750. Answer is absolutely same for both the regimes. Beep, beep. Okay, not okay. Next point. Everyone has copied. Copying, Vikram. Note number 3. Normally, basic exemption limit. Normally, basic exemption limit should be adjusted against. Normally, basic exemption limit should be adjusted against income taxable at slab rate. Normally, basic exemption limit which is there, no? What is basic exemption rate? 2.5 lakhs. You don't have to pay tax, correct? No. That basic exemption limit you should adjust against whom? That basic exemption limit you should adjust against the income tax at slab rates. However, if the basic exemption limit is not fully utilized or adjusted against slab rate income. However, if the basic exemption limit is not fully utilized against slab rate income, then the unutilized basic exemption limit can be adjusted with income taxable at special rates, can be adjusted with income taxable at special rates, except against casual income and undisclosed income. What does this point actually mean now? See, we have basic exemption limit up to 2.5 lakhs. You don't have to pay tax. Some people up to 3 lakhs, you don't have to pay tax, etc. That basic exemption limit you should adjust against whom, sir? Tax, income tax but slab rates. You should adjust that amount with whom, sir? That income which is tax but slab rate. But however, what if I don't have slab rate income at all? Can I adjust that with special rate income, sir? Because basic exemption limit means what? Up to this amount you don't have to pay tax at all. So if I have income tax but special rates, can I take the benefit of that, sir? Can I take the benefit of basic exemption limit? For which lawmaker says the basic exemption limit which is there, that should first be adjusted against the income tax but slab rates. Whatever income is taxed but slab rate, against that you should adjust. If your basic exemption limit is not fully utilized against slab rate income, then whatever unadjusted amount is there, no, that you can adjust against special rate income, except on casual income and undisclosed income. Except on which income, sir? Casual and undisclosed income. Sir, why, sir? Because these incomes are taxed at highest rate, 30% and 60%. So if the government adjusts, say, if I give an opportunity to you to adjust, you will always adjust with these incomes only. Why, sir? My tax liability will be less. Correct? No? Example. That is casual income only. No. Whatever casual income is there, no, that is not, that is what we call normally as casual income, but that is actually called as winnings from lottery, betting, gambling. It has a very big name. Example number 1. Example number 1. Let us say Dilip has following income. Compute his tax liability under optional regime. Compute his tax liability under which regime, sir? Optional regime. He has salary income of 1,50,000, long-term capital gain of 3 lakhs, and lottery income of 1 lakh. Compute the tax once. As per your understanding, what you can do the best, please do. One, 2. $33,800 answer I have received. Now see what is happening over here. My basic exemption limit applicable to me is how much, sir? 2,50,000. Now salary income is taxable at what rate? Slab rate, special rate, special rate. Correct? No. Now this I can adjust against whom? Salary. How much I can adjust with salary? 1,50,000. So on salary income I don't have to pay tax at all. Apart from that, how much is left over? The balancing figure is 1 lakh rupees. Now this 1 lakh rupees which I have, this is my basic exemption limit up to which I don't have to pay tax. 2,50,000 up to 2,50,000 I don't have to pay tax. But for 1.5 lakhs, I have already adjusted. The remaining 1 lakh rupees, what will I have to do, sir? I'll have to adjust with other people. With whom can I adjust? I can adjust with any other person except casual income. So in the present case, I will adjust this with whom? Long-term capital gain taxable under 112. How much will I adjust, sir? 1 lakh rupees I'll adjust. Meaning on long-term capital gain taxable under 112, though the income is 3 lakh rupees, I'll have to pay tax only on 2 lakh rupees. Sir, why? Because there is basic exemption limit. It is like you are not having your, say your mother has cooked food, rice today. Today night she has cooked some rice. Now if that rice is not completely utilized, what will they do? Throw it away. They'll use it and have it in the morning tomorrow as a breakfast they'll have it. Correct, not correct? Something like this they do. Same thing they are doing over here. Basic exemption limit which is there, first you should adjust with those income which are taxable at what rate? Slab rate. If there is anything left over, that balancing figure should be adjusted with income taxable at special rate. You okay, not okay, students? Reverse students. So what is the answer over here? Computation of tax on social income. Particulars. Long-term capital gain under section 112. I'll directly write. No, wait. Confusion will be there. Income is how much? 3 lakhs. Tax rate is 12.5%. Tax amount. I'll write the tax amount later. First, I'll write all the income. Then I have my lottery income. 1 lakh. Tax rate is 30%. Then I have my balance total income. 1,50,000 slab rate. Now over here you see. On this 1,50,000 I will have to not pay any taxes at all. Why, sir? I have benefit of 2.5 lakhs. I am claiming only 1.5 lakhs. Correct? No. I still have 1 lakh rupees left over with me. I still have 1 lakh rupees left over with me. So on slab rate income there will be no tax coming. Now if I give an opportunity to you to use this 1 lakh, against whom will you use? Can I say we will use it against lottery because I'll have to pay 30% tax on lottery, whereas on this it is only 12.5%. Lawmakers knows what you are going to do in life. So they are telling, I will not allow you to use under with lottery. So what is left over, sir? 1 lakh rupees. 3 lakh rupees is my long-term capital gain of 112. I'll subtract 1 lakh. Whatever is left over, on that I will have to pay 12.5%. How much, sir? Hey, how much is it? 2 lakh into 12.5% is 25,000 and this is 30,000. Yes to total 55,000. Add health and education cess of 4%, which is 2,200. Total is Hey, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು, not ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು students. Yeah, I feel you have not understood. Have you understood? But I feel you have not understood. Shall I check whether you have understood or not? Copy this. If you are copying, copy. Ding 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 ding. ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲು. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಮಚ್ಚು. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಮಾ. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಮಾ. ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಅಂಬ. ಹಾ, ಅದು ಮಜಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈಫ್. Dilip has following income. Compute panno students, compute tax under optional regime, and all the transfers are after particulars. Rupees. Long-term capital gain under section 112 80,000. Long-term capital gain under section 112 4 lakhs. Short-term capital gain under section 111 60,000. Lottery 8,000. Salary 1,60,000. Tell me the right answer. Let me check how many of you have understood this concept. La, 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 la. Priyanka Patil. Hello Sundari. $71,890 answer I have received. $71,110. But let me tell you, both are wrong. Online students, anyone? Okay. इधर देखो स्टूडेंट्स, इधर देखो.
8,375.
He is absolutely wrong.
83,460.
Oh my God, you're wrong. 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 Prabhu. Wrong. 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 Online students. Oh, online students. Now please note. Now here the problem is we have 2-3 incomes against which you can adjust. Against whom are you adjusting? You should adjust against that person who is taking more tax from us. Correct? Adjust against that person who is taking more money from us. If I adjust with that person who is taking more money from me, I will be paying less money. Hey, Purile. Repeat, sir. Hey, tell me, I have to pay. Online students, sir. Sir, I have already completed direct taxes with your marathon videos and going to start indirect tax soon. Maja punna online on someone YouTube. Enjoy. 88,140 is absolutely wrong. What to do in life, sir? Everyone is wrong. Hey, tell me, for example, I have 1 lakh rupees with me. Okay. Sharan is charging interest from me. How much is he charging? 15%. Sir, your name, I forgot. Hemant is charging interest of 12%. Venkat is charging interest of 6%. All of them, I have to pay 1 lakh rupees. Whom should I pay first? Should I pay to that person who charges more from me? Correct? No. Because if I pay Charan, I will be saving 15,000 rupees every month. I mean 15,000 rupees in a year. Are you understanding? Are you understanding something in your life?
67 to 10.
Okay, so let us see. What is the answer, sir? I'll take same particulars. Rupees. Long-term capital gain under section 112. 1,000. Long-term capital gain under section 112A. 4 lakhs. Short-term capital gain under section 111A. 60,000. Lottery income 8,000. And balance total income 1,60,000. Now what is the tax which I have to pay? See, how much is my basic exemption limit? 2,50,000 rupees. First I am going to give it to whom? Salary, which is 1.6 lakhs. 2,50,000. First I will give it to salary, which is 1.6 lakhs. How much? Zero. Salary is 0. Then I have see, STCG lottery taxable 30%, STCG taxable 20%. This is taxable 12.5% for income in excess of 1.25 lakhs, and this is also taxable at 12.5%. So tell me, what is more beneficial to me? Adjusting against whom? With lottery, though I can never do. Correct? No. I can do only with these people. So whom will I do? With that person who is giving, whom I am paying more. And then you adjust against any one of them, because the tax rate is same. It does not make any difference. You can adjust with any one of them. So what will I do, sir? Whatever I have, what is remaining after paying? 90,000 is remaining. So 90,000, I'll adjust 60,000 rupees. After that, I'll adjust long-term capital gain 112, 30,000 rupees. Yeah, have you understood how I am adjusting? Okay, I'll repeat once again. See, 2,50,000 is my total. What is 2,50,000? That is my basic exemption limit. Now this may change. If you are a senior citizen, it may be 3 lakh rupees for you. If you are opting for default regime, 3 lakh rupees for you. But I'm a normal individual opting for optional regime. So salary, I am adjusting how much, sir? 1.6 lakhs. Then I am adjusting against short-term capital gain, how much? 60,000. I am adjusting against long-term capital gain under section 112, how much? 30,000. Sir, why did you adjust with short-term capital gain? Why didn't you adjust everything with long-term capital gain? Please note, I should adjust with that particular income which has more tax rate. So short-term capital gain is taxable at 20% and this is taxable at 12.5%. So I'm going to save more over here by paying no tax. Meaning almost difference is 7.5%, meaning I'll save 7.5% extra. So I'll take over here how much, sir? This lottery, how much will I pay? 8 3s are 2,40,000. 24,000 only I have written. Yeah, what have I written? Yeah, I am just seeing how many. I told you on first day only. I'll tell something, write something. I'll check how many of you are listening to me, how many of you are writing what I am writing, etc. Yeah, are you understanding something in your life? Maza is there in life, sir. 60, 60, 20, 0. Next, 80,000 I have, I'll adjust 30,000 into 12.5%. Yes to and this is 4 lakh minus 1,24,000 into 12.5%, which is 34,374. Correct, not correct. Total yes to 64,624. Aid, health and education cess of 4%. 2580. Total is students. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. Everyone, Praveen, you should say ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು if you understand. Kannada, you know little bit. What you should say, sir? Porinjing, not porinjing. In your language, Tamil, they say porinjing, no? Pureba, not purida. And sir, Andhra it is? Same. Matching is there. Arthamainda, arthamaindilla. Artham kavaleda. Kalida. Manisilayo, not. Boss, what do they say in, how do they say in Bengali, boss? Now there is one Subhash Chandra Bose in our class. Sir, which thing? Whether you have understood, not understood. How do we say this? In Kannada we say arthaitu, not arthaitu. Like in Hindi we say no, samajh mein aaya ki nahi samajh mein aaya. Oyo. This is problem. I don't know how to pronounce only. Buje chuki buje juni. Ara buje chuki bujo chini. That is there. Something I learn in life. Qatar, I don't know which language it is. Note number 4. Last note. अरे बूझेजू के बूझेजू नहीं, बूझो सर बूझो. The maximum amount of surcharge, the maximum amount of surcharge on below incomes on below income is restricted to 15%. The maximum amount of surcharge on below income is restricted to what, sir? 15%. Long-term capital gain under section 112. Long-term capital gain under section 112. Long-term capital gain under section 112. Long-term capital gain under section 112A. Short-term capital gain under section 111A. And dividend income. Basically, if you see, these are the incomes which you are going to earn from share market. See, these are the income taxable at special rate. This is the only income taxable at slab rate. Now, on this income, how much surcharge can you levy? Maximum 15%. Not more than 15%. Not more than 15%. Maximum, how much will you levy, sir? 15%. For the time being, for simplicity purpose, can I call this income as Gube income? For your understanding purpose only, I am doing all these things. Let us call this income as what, sir? Gube income. Now let us see example number 1. So Dilip has Gube income of 50 lakhs and OI is other income. Dilip has Gube income of 50 lakhs and other income of 100 lakhs. So what is the total income of Dilip? How much is the total income, sir? Sir, 150 lakhs, or can I also call it as 1.5 crore? So what is the surcharge which I am going to pay on my income? How much surcharge will I pay? How much surcharge will I pay? Why are you thinking so much? I don't understand. How much will I pay, sir? Income is more than 1 crore. When income is more than 1 crore, I'll pay. Yeah, I know. 7:30, exact dot 7:30. But 2 minutes. I know brain does not work after 7:30. Control panno. Example number 2. Example number 2. Example number what's Dilip has. Have you understood what I wrote first point? Dilip has Gube income of 1.5 crores and other income of 2.5 crores. What is my total income? What is my total income, sir? 4 crores. Tell me what is the surcharge which I am going to pay? What is the surcharge which I am going to pay? La 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 la. La 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 la. So 15% for 1.5 crores, 25% for 2.5 crores. Yes, sir. Same. Sir, sir. See, sir. Inge par students. Students. When it is 4 crores, that means what is the surcharge coming, sir? Can I say 25%? My income is 4 crores, then what surcharge will come? 25%. Are correct, not correct, students? But on 1.5 crores maximum, which on Gube income maximum I can levy is how much? And on other income, how much can I levy? Whatever it is there. Are you attacking, not attacking? Are you boozing, not boozing? Boss, are you boozing, not boozing, boss? Are you understand? On Gube income, maximum surcharge which I can levy is how much? Once more. Example number 3. Dilip has Gube income of 3 crores. What is the surcharge which I am going to levy? Think and answer. It is more than 2 crores. How much surcharge will I levy, sir? Yeah, are you understanding something in your life? How much will I levy? Maximum surcharge which I am going to levy is only. What if this question was Dilip has other income of 4 crores? Yeah, are you understand? Let us meet tomorrow. Till then, tada, bye bye, take care, enjoy. If anyone has any question, you can ask me, please. Whatever you have discussed till now, anyone has any question, you can ask me. That is all from my side for the day. La 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 la. La 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 la. Inka. Aha, mantara. Helalantara. That is all for the day. Sir, tomorrow's session will be there on YouTube. I have no idea, sir. I genuinely have no idea. Today's session also they started in between somewhere after 30-40 minutes. But don't worry. Recorded students, sorry, those who are attending the class live, online, face to face, wherever you are attending in your life, you will get recordings. Okay. Let us meet tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. Enjoy. Maja panno.